G'day, you good dunce. How are we on this fantastic Monday evening? Finish getting set up here. All right. Ready to go. How are we? Hope you had a nice little few hours away from me. I mean, who wouldn't? The water. So, I think I have a fix for our trolley. It's gonna be interesting. But we can talk about that after the ads. After the ads. What game is that? That feels like a Just Cause or a Far Cry or something. Nope. That's... Counter-Strike. No. It's a Half-Life. I don't know which one though. Is it like Half-Life 2? Is it just Half-Life? Blue Shift. Jeez. Dang life. Sorry. Dangio, Half-Life. I just combined. I don't know where the G came from in that. From somewhere. From somewhere. Extol debut. Extol debut. Sounds like a laxative. I've never seen it before, so it's not a near. Okay. Eine Kranke. Eine Krankenhaus. Hang on. Why does that say eine krank? But that's in like Chinese. Oh fuck is... Huh? Persona? I don't know which one. No, it's not a Persona. Movie. We got English, Chinese, German, and... something. It's a weird ass deer. What up, Blinky? How you doing? Hello. Welcome in, Blinky and Raiders. How are we? Sorry, you've raided into our ads, which are over in now. Yeah, this is a weird one. This is a weird one, isn't it? We have no idea what this game is. I feel like it's gonna be it's some apocalypse. I feel like. Mike second, Dex third, nice. I feel like this is some sort of apocalypse thing. Like, is that thing's tail wagging really fast? State of Decay? Disaster Report? I think I like Disaster Report more. Nope. State of Decay. Nope. Planet Zoo. No, what the hell? There's a pterodactyl? Fuck. What is... Turok? I don't think it's... Ark? Ark doesn't have giraffes and deer and stuff. It's just dinosaurs. Tokyo Jungle. Tokyo Jungle, yet I don't see, like, that's not Japanese, is it? That's Chinese, right? Deer, it's an antelope. I don't care. That is a game I have no knowledge of. Yeah, I got no idea of it too. Yeah. What were you doing, Blinky? I'm doing well. We're just going through the game door stuff to start off the stream. Yeah, kind of relax a little bit. Yeah. This is Toy Story. Surely. No, there is no Toy Story, unfortunately. Woody. No. It is a character. So... I've been drawing. What have you been drawing? Oh, is this that from Cyberpunk? Oh, what is it? I can't remember their name. No, she's got like a leather jacket. No, never mind. Not Judy, no. Not Judy. The other one looks like SimCity. SimCity doesn't have characters. Like, those sim games don't have characters you follow. You know? Oh my god. That's it, Pan Am. That's the one I was thinking of. No, it's not them. Who the fuck is this person? I knew it wasn't Pan Am, but I don't know. I've never seen this character before in my life. That's from Uncharted. She angry? I don't think she angry. I think she just got like big chin. Clearly not Cyberpunk, but okay. I know. I knew it wasn't Cyberpunk. Yeah. I couldn't think of the name of that character. And then, yeah. It's not Chloe, but it's from Uncharted. Elena Fisher. Chloe Fraser. From what game? Oh wait, it was Chloe. You said, Dangio. Nazis, traps, journals, treasure. This has to be Indiana Jones, right? Which Indiana Jones? Because it's not like they're not named after the movies. I know it's. All right, it's gonna be Desktop Adventures. No, what the fuck? What's? Indiana Jones. It's not Lego. It's not these. And it's not Desktop. Put the art into creations. Nice. I don't know. We clearly haven't got this one. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Why didn't that pop up as a selection? That did not pop up. No, it didn't. There was like five answers there, and I could not see Great Circle. I had to work on some drawing tomorrow myself. I was just waiting for a game to install on Lutris. You could have been doing that work. You could have been doing that drawing work while you were waiting for the game to install, Ermine. It's an odd game called Fakeade, Facade, whatever it is. There's no accents over any of the letters, so I can only determine that it's Fakeade. It's Facada. Fackety. Not third person, has single player, could be horror. Resident Evil. Nemesis. It is 99. And it is a shooter. Hakuna Fakada. Heretic 2. Nah. It's a shooter. It's not third person. Single player and some form of multiplayer. Looks like it's going to have... Oh, this... No, it's not Diablo. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Duke Nukem 3D. Call of Duty, one of them. I'm pretty sure it's a horror. Call of Duty's back here on horrors. I think the first Call of Duty was 2003 as well. It was Medal of Honor at this point. Yeah. Doom. If anything, it would be Doom 64, right? Nah. What's the clue? Shooter RPG. First person, 99. I want to say like Baldur's Gate or... No, the Unreal... Yeah, they're not RPGs. There is no multiplayer in Wolfenstein back then, I don't think. It needs to have multiplayer. And it's not just single player and multiplayer. It's got to be like single player and like split screen or something like that. So like, we have a look at like these things. Yeah, it's always single player sort of thing. But we do have, okay, so it's one of these infinite number of companies. Don't say it's a Fallout game, because it's not a Fallout game, because Fallout 1 and 2 were not shooters. Yeah. Alright, we're not getting this one. Let's just do... I don't know. Avowed. The only multiplayer was Fallout 76, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's an EA shooter. Screw it. I'm sick of looking at this screen. It is PC only. PC only, shooter, RPG, 99 first person. I don't know. Ah, System Shock. There we go. It was System Shock. What up, Footlong? How you doing? You're just in time to watch us do... Where is it? This doesn't have it, so we need to go into here, into props, to this. I want to change this back to be a rigid body. And we go into Trolley. We go self freeze equals false. And set it to true. Over in here, I want to say continuous collision detection. By default, you're freezing. So, the reason why I want to do that, I'm doing good. Whose foot is long? Mine. Yeah. About to turn in soon? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's getting late in a lot of places. Okay. So. What we would want to do is set up a process where we go if pos tween is not null, return, otherwise position can be vector 3 and rotation can be a vector 3, 0. Go set process false. Take that. Set it to be truer. Alright. The Australian version of Bigfoot. Bigfoot. Actually, we have Bunyip. The Bunyip is a creature from the Aboriginal mythology of southeastern Australia, said to work in swamps, billabongs, creeks, riverbeds, and waterholes. That thing. That would be our version of Bigfoot, I would say. Oh yeah, there's also a Yowie. Yeah. There's a Yowie. Yowie is an ape-like creature from Australian folklore, often described as a large, hairy humanoid, while the Bunyip is a water-dwelling creature believed to be an evil spirit. Yeah. I forgot the Yowie existed. I mean, I forgot the Yowie was a thing that people came up with. The Australian version of Bigfoot is a kangaroo from Bugs Bunny. Is that kangaroo from Bugs Bunny cartoons? That's just a kangaroo. I don't know why you had to specify from Bugs Bunny cartoons. That's just a kangaroo. They have at least 3 kinds of kangaroo over there. What a place. Hearing Bunyip makes me want to play Tasmanian tiger. It exists. Hypno confirmed it. I confirmed nothing. I confirmed nothing. I am not paid by NASA to say that Australia is real and the world is a sphere or spheroid an oblongs. Basically a sphere. An oblong spheroid, no. An elliptical spheroid, I don't know. A like sphere that has been slightly compressed because of gravitational forces. Yeah. Fun fact, bunyips like jumping on the ground between Australia and Tasmania. That's why it's now water. You're basically a sphere. I know. It's called being a head. How common are frill lizards? I've never seen one personally. Frill neck lizard. They are more like outback, like desert sort of thing. They're not really something you see on the coastline and stuff like that. Yeah. That's mostly where they are. Yeah. You get most of them up in this spot, up here, where it's like just desert and everything. You can get them down along here, but it's a lot less common around here because they're, you know, it's busy. There's a lot of people that live along here. So, you know, they may be there, but you're not going to see them. I just found out that arg is not a real word. I can't express how angry I am. Wasn't able to bribe you out of ancient beliefs. Sorry, bummer. That assumes that I have a belief. They're just grunt enemies in Tasmanian tiger for some reason. What, the yowie or frill lizards? The frill lizard, right. I don't remember the frill lizard in Warner Brother cartoons. Ooh. Pretty local. There we go. That'll hopefully take care of that weird thing. Avinity, how you doing? The main villain is a cassowary. That makes sense. Cassowaries are dangerous. Gonna fall through the ground, isn't it? Specific cassowary is called boss cassowary. That's just a cassowary. Huh. That'll be why. Don't get me wrong, I'm still hella skeptical about spiders and snakes protocol. Pretty wild to me. What? The protocol is leave them the hell alone. Unless, if you see a Sydney funnel web, that's like the only thing that you get away from. Like, get away from it. Because if you stay in the vicinity of that thing, it will probably attack you. So, get rid of them. Like, check your boots and shit. If you live in the country, yes, that is protocol. If you live in the country, before you put on your farming boots, you always check. Because you don't know what's crawled in there since you took them off. Always check under the lid before you sit. That one, no. That one is if you have like an outhouse. Yeah. If you have an outhouse or live in a farm area, then you do that. Yep. Joke's on you, I don't care if I live or die. Joke's on you, gamer. No, never mind. All right. So, why does my neck still hurt? Why? Now a song popped into my head about living or dying, but I can't remember what. Okay. I'm not sure how it popped into your head if you can't remember it. Attitudes change when there's a timer on you. I'm not going to speed run life. I'm tired of this BS already. My family has some country properties. Outhouses can be sketchy for a variety of other reasons too. Just saying. Yep. This is true. Just the line of live or die. Is it live or die, or is it live and let die, or live or let die? Something like that, like a James Bond intro song. I know a guy who got bitten on the taint by a brown recluse spider. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, no, that's not fun. That is not fun. Live and let die. I feel like it'd be this song. I feel like it'd be the opening song to this. Wings, live and let die. Will die when Cam visits the pub. Live or die. What was I doing? Ah, that's right. I do. game state, store, to local. So we need to do that. I think, to avoid some stuff. Oh, found it. Was it by Froggy Fresh? Oh. Whoa. Ah. Gotta stop those, because otherwise it shoots off. It goes, ah! Like a madman. The hell? I got some Mario twins. They look the same. If true, the standard force integration micro damage will be disabled for this body. And then collision response. Body will only move is determined by integrate force method. Lock rotation. I wonder if it's because this process runs. I need to do something like set call deferred. To counteract process. I think that's what I have to do. Ooh, why are you going that way? Because of that. That's definitely what's happening. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna set this back. And then, what we're gonna do... I don't need to touch these at all. Instead, we're gonna go Stop moving. Call deferred. Yeah. Finding one of the most venomous snakes in your kitchen appliances doesn't sound too appealing to me, but again, it's just me. It depends. If you find it in the blender, that's generally okay because you can just turn on the blender and you're good. Can't decide by the Scissor Sisters. Ah, right. Actually, that was my brother. The worst thing he did to his taint is catching the skin in the zipper. How do you get that skin caught in the zipper? That's a big zipper. He must have no ball. Jokes aside, I need to do a few important things before I pass out. Go for it, full on. You do what you need to do. I had the lyrics running in my head at first. It is, I can't decide whether you will live or die. Ah, right. Right. That's big karma. You know it is. I'm glad I don't wear zipper pants. I wear zipper pants, but I also wear underwear. If you're wearing underwear, there's no chance of anything getting caught. You're not wrong. I know. Yes, went around his underwear somehow. I feel like this is a lie. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so what we need to do now, start move. Call deferred. We don't need to do this anymore. Just running around asking me to help him. Oh. I would have just been like, dude, call an ambulance. I'm not getting involved. I'll get you a beer while you wait for the ambulance. That's it. Should have just started playing Squirrel Nut Zippers. What we need to do I think this here I think that's gonna be a problem. But then that's going to cause other issues. Remember when I was a kid, my stupid cousin was running around not realizing he was unzipped and everything. Jeez. So, for some reason, I think it's because of that. I think it's because of damp mode. If I replace that, there should be no dampening applied to linear. So the X should remain where it is. Let's see. Let's keep calling Cobb or similar handy for that. Really sounds like this person deserved it. So that's annoying. What up, Brainoid? How you doing? So this thing how do we stop it from breaking? Rotation, can sleep, mass distribution. I feel like setting this thing to be like... Actually, what about the player? What about the player? How big is the player? I can't give a weight to the player. I feel that's odd not being able to give a weight to the player. But that's alright. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So it is colliding with the... It is colliding. It's just this here. Got hit in the head with a can of soda. Luckily it was a soft drink. If a soft drink is soda and a hard soda exists, what would you call it? A hard soft drink? No. We call that adult soda. This is frustrating. This is frustrating. Mike's Hard Lemonade is called hard, so I guess it would be. Yeah. Never actually tried a hard soda if that exists. Yeah, in Australia at the moment. I don't know if you've got it in the US and stuff. But in Australia, we have hard lemonade. Like it's not just hard lemonade. I know everywhere has hard lemonade. Like Mike's Hard Lemonade. But it's like hard solo alcohol. This stuff. Hard rated. Alcoholic lemon. Alcoholic lemon lime. It's only 4.5. It's weak. It's weak, and it's basically a substitute. Like, you get this one here, which is 6.0. But it is essentially the newest type of, like, alcohol for people that have just started drinking and going out drinking. So, like beer. No, like, beer in Australia is generally 4.5. Like, these ones, I don't, like, Great Northern is like a light beer. They're like light beers. You want to get to, like, proper beers, like your Stone and Wood. Yeah, where's your proper beers? I don't want this shit. Mountain Goat. Mountain Goat's good. Cooper's is there. Walters. Yeah. These things, so you got 4%. You got a 4.4%. You got a 4.2%. Yeah. Except the one I get that it's 10%. Ah, you're talking like the Trappist stuff. Like the in Germany we also have 10% beer. Yeah, like the you've got like the Rochefort and the St. Abbott's and Delirium Tremens, Faxa. 10% or bust, exactly. Idiot stuff. So when we're setting position, it breaks. Yeah. Hydrate, I can do that. Actually, just want to test something here. God damn it, Fanny Slam. I wanted to test something which I haven't been able to test yet. Make sure Drake is high. Nah. Put it this way, if Cam drank one for one with me, he'd end up in hospital. I mean, yeah. Make sure Drake is high. Who you call an idiot? Oh, you said hideous stuff. With that toggled, I want to check something. The reward's on cooldown. Reward is on cooldown. Come on, how has it not been a minute? There we go. I want to see. Okay, cool. So that didn't do anything. Perfect. If I do that... I was testing the new toggle that I put in. Because I'm gonna do something to just troll people during next month. Dear Diary, today's goal is to make Hypnotic Day terribly miserable. With you here, Nathir, it's always terribly miserable. Oh, not next month, the month after. There you go. We set up dual PC setup yet? The dual PC setup is set up. I can start streaming from the other PC whenever I want. I'm just not doing it at the moment because I'm waiting until I have like the 3D body stuff done. But I'm struggling with where to start with or how I'm going to create the armature for the 3D model for the body. How you doing, Mungalo? Dear Diary, goal accomplished. This deserves a cookie. Usually show up for like good times and shit. Judge me. I won't. I won't judge you. Primarily because that's going to require effort on my part. And I'm not about that. If the effort will troll someone, I'm there. If the effort does not troll someone and it just gives them what they want, too much effort. I like good times as well. I just randomly speak here most of the time. Morning, Escamina. How you doing? Hypnotic doesn't like to do things. Exactly. I don't like to do things. I like to act like I'm doing things. Like making a game. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. I'm really not. I'm just kind of like going through the motions. It's like, yep, this will do this stuff. This will do this. Oh yeah, I need to put this logic here. Oh yeah, we need this data here. Yeah. There are times like now when I'm trying to figure out this stuff. And it breaks me a little bit. Yeah. 35k. Beat boot coding go burr. Nah. So why does X move? I need to figure out how to get this thing colliding. And stopping the player from moving when it does collide with something, but not pushing the player back. Yeah. Piece of paper, whiteboard slaps when your brain kinda entangled. Nah. There we go. Thank you very much. Alright, this here, it's... I feel like maybe setting it up in physics process. Played any games like Monkey Island games? Nope. Never. If I can't get this working tonight, I may have to scrap the idea of the trolley. That's stupid. Because that would essentially mean we go I may as well set it as a animatable. If I'm doing that, I may as well set it as an animatable 3D. Multi. Can't do that with story ideas. You know what I do? I whip out my crazy new ideas on paper in front of my eyes and then try to sort of see how long before they die and then correct over and over again before wasting time on actual code. That sounds boring. Boring. Writing code or otherwise fiddling around is expensive, time-wise, I mean. But that's the fun part. That's what keeps me engaged. That's what we need. That's not... Like, why doesn't it collide? Weird. That's weird. That there's where the collision shape is. What? The collision's back here. That's where the collision shape is. Why is it saying drive there? What? What? Oh, I think this trolley's going to be deleted. I don't think we're going to be able to use it. Because I just can't get it to collide with things when the player's moving it. Alright, what game is this? That looks odd. I have no idea what that is. That's just a blurry light. Okay, so it's a more recent game. Half-Life? It would have to be like... I don't know. No, it's not Half-Life. Ooh, that looks no construction. Power. Action role-playing. I got no effect. I got no idea. It's a first person. Core. Oh, this is Fallout. We're like Fallout 3. Fallout 4. Yeah. Have you tried moving it only using forces? That is what I do. Not have to do any manual collision resolving. So how would I do that, Mungalo, so that it's always directly in front of the player? The player turns this way. I need it to stay in front of the player there. And okay. The only thing I can think of that might be the only option is we get rid of that stuff. We leave it like so. We make it a static body. And then we give the player a collision shape in front of them that is the size of this, and when that collision shape is what's used to stop the player rotating and moving around, not the trolley. Doing it with forces makes it inherently a bit physics jank. And that kind of movement would have both rotation and velocity. Yeah, exactly. But I don't want to go through a whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, the player, like, I don't want to have to deal with like 900 physics bugs that people raise because they're like, oh, I turned the trolley here and then it flew off into infinity with my products. I don't want to deal with that shit. If you want it to be walked precise, you have to use very high values, and that would easily make it. Well, no, like, that's the thing. If I lock it in place where it was, then it goes into static bodies. It doesn't collide with static bodies, but when I bump it into NPCs, the NPCs move. So, yeah. What I'm thinking, I'm going to copy this. Go into the player. I'm going to go Trolley. -1. So that's 1.2. It's -1 off. Which means... what, -1 off on 1.2 is 0.7 over this side. 0.7 over this side, 0.5 on this side. No. And yeah, it's perfectly set. So there's 0.6 here. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that one. Don't need that. If it's acceptable to have it track to the correct position if possible. Project where it would be. Spray force integrate. Various mess I done partially in main projects. Yeah, no. All of that is just... That's way too much. And it's way more complicated and way more performance intensive than just having this collider here. That gets enabled or disabled when the player starts moving the trolley. So, yeah. What up, Matazalem? How you doing? We arrive. I feel that's too thin. But I guess that's the trolley. I guess that's it. Failing with temp collider on player might be a good solution. It's definitely going to be the easiest solution. I don't want to be here for like a week trying to make this physics sim thing just for something that's like an extra just helper to make things easier for the player. I feel like what we can do when we start move, we can go player block, set collision layer value 6 to false. Stop moving, set it to true. Then we also want to do on ready. Trolley collision. Trolley collision. We go player instance trolley collision. Needs to be a collision shape. Disabled true. Oh, actually, no. Disabled false. And enabled true. I could probably do this as a set deferred, just to make sure that there's no oddity going on with this being disabled and this being enabled. Yeah. Just completely avoid any sort of whoops. Disabled is false, so it's enabled when we start moving. Disabled when we... Yep. Disabled when we stop moving. Cool. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 35 minutes. I'm taking a nap. Have a wonderful stream. Enjoy your sleep, Blinky. Before you go, let me just quickly have a look here. I require context. That's a terrible image there, Vongo. Where are we? There it is. There it is. Oh, damn. That's a good skull with horns. Very nicely done. The jaw can be opened. Nice. Nice. I like it. Very nicely drawn. Thanks for the lurk, Marty. That is an average time for Hypnotic. Doesn't he stream multiple times a day? That's correct. That's correct. I do stream multiple times a day. I'm on like 8 hours a day at the moment. Just because I need to get more sleep. So I had to take an hour off the nighttime stream so I could get some extra sleep. Oh, that was a good back crack. Oh my god. Ah. You made me go look at my interaction with physics stuff code. Not helpful. I split depending on what it is. Try snapping it to locations and a bunch more and network. I only stream once a day, so I don't live alone. Since I don't live alone. Ah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. Get the other people out of your house, and you'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Next thing to do is import Skull into OpenToons to Homer 2D and animate it. Do it. Do it. I'm usually on someone's stream, so I don't feel alone at home. I mean, that's smart. That's very smart. That's why I stream. So that I feel like I have a social life and then I don't have to go outside. I can be like, I interacted with people today. I don't need to go outside and meet people. Might test out to Homer 2D. To Homer 2D. Free and powerful software for 2D and stop motion animators. Fair enough. So Homer 2D versus OpenToons. Oh, they're just doing a direct comparison. Simplified workspace, style set. See, I hate things that say simplified workspace. Because simplified workspace, it depends on you personally. Like, do you want... do you find their interface simple? Or is it confusing to you? Like, do you find the competitor simplified? Style set management. Brush tips and tilt support. I feel there's other things out there that have this. I guess that's why they've got this up here. Because they can say, well, Homer 2D has this stuff compared to this. This is unique compared to OpenToons. So that's why I should go to Homer 2D. But like, this thing here exists in Critter. And I'm pretty sure GIMP. So it's not a unique feature. Alpha lock column mask. That definitely exists in other software. Don't know if Blender has tilt support. Oh, it has tilt support. Just go to their Twitter or Blue Sky and you'll find a whole bunch of people tilted over Blender. Yeah, I don't trust that. Can't really find a Linux version for OpenToons, so is Homer 2D a fork specifically for Linux? I don't think it's a fork specifically for Linux. I think it's just a fork that is also available on Linux. Of course Blender has it. There we go, Mungalo. Asked and answered. How do people expect you to find out where they live if they maintain no online presence? You have both asked and answered that question. IT crowd. So good. So good. Well, actually, This here. Yes, that's going to be 0.4. Yeah, perfect. So we should be good. Guess I'm going to switch to TV paint. Oh no! You go on a TV. Ah. You move it too fast, it still gets through. That's annoying. Tilting Blender is still kind of new. Some sculpt brushes have it. Explains why I've never seen it. No, it's been worked on since 2020. I mean, in open source, that's new. I'd consider that new. Shit. That's the last thing we need to figure out now. Minimum angle in radians, where the body is allowed to slide when it encounters a wall. Default value is 15 degrees. When motion is motion mode grounded. Only affects movement if floor block wall is true. Damn. Not quite as tall enough. It is tall enough. It's not to do with the height of the collider. It's to do with how fast I move the mouse. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. See? It's all fine. But if I swing it fast, if it's fast enough, it just goes in. Rotation isn't a physics respecting thing when applying mouse rotation. Didn't think of that. Yeah, exactly. So what I would need to do I change that? So we go if I change it into here. That's camera rotation X. That's doing a rotate Y, damn it. Shit. Good night, Ermine. Have a good sleep. So we want to do this. I guess you could do a snap torque calculation to make perfect rotation to projected rotation. Then the physics body has insane rotation when it starts sim tick next time. So you'd have to change the order it evaluates bodies. Doable, but haven't tried the specific stupid idea. I'm going to give this a try first, where I just do this for the time being. Do I want to have it? Do I want to do it that way, or do I want to accumulate them? And then I can reset them. Because there's multiple of this. So we get the rotation, which is the starting rotation, the new rotation. Then we assign you back to rotation. And here we want to go plus equal character mouse rotation. Well, actually, new rotation minus character mouse rotation. So it accumulates over time. Yeah, trying to deal with it in physics. Because all I've been doing is applying it inside the unhandled. So we want to go character camera rotation. I guess I can just do like float. I don't need the entire thing. Gonna be X. No, just fucking X. God damn. And we do... Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic. Good done to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Mouse rotation X equals clamp F. New X minus, because yeah, we want to mouse rotation X plus new X, because new X is just, actually no, new X is how much? Ooh, that's what I can do. I can go character mouse rotation Y equals, or mouse rotation X equals negative relative by 0.002. And get rid of you. All right. Yeah, it is relative X. I thought so. Thought so. Hydrate. You come at it as a separate mode where you drive the carts, and you can free look around. Another stupid idea. Or you can still look up and down, but you can't look left and right. But I don't. Yeah, we need to keep it simple, Mungalo. I'm not gonna go through like 5 weeks of developing this trolley. So yes, stupid idea. This here. Get rid of that. What we want to do is go character mouse rotation Y is relative Y by that. Then we want to take this if game state game settings invert look, then mouse rotation multiply equal -1. Alright. What's this simple thing you're talking about? I'm talking about just having it so that the trolley is a static body and the player does the rotation. And that's it. If I can't get it to work because of the rotation, then I'm just scrapping the trolley. I'm not going through like 100 iterations of, oh, what if we do this physics implementation? Or what if we try and calculate it this way? Or what if we make it so that the camera moves freely, but the player just looks forward? I'm not going through all of that kind of bullshit. We're just going to accumulate what the rotation is, apply that during the physics tick, and see how that works. If it does work, cool. If it doesn't work, then I'm just scrapping the trolley and moving on. Simple. Do that, and then down here, what we do is go rotate X, character mouse rotation X, or rotate Y for the character on the X, and camera rotate Y on the mouse rotation. But you need to be rotate X. And we need to go back over here. We need to take this, pop it here, get rid of that, get rid of that. Now I'm going to get max and min vertical look from over here. No, actually just max. Move up here. Do that. Voila. Then we get rid of that. All right, let's see if that works. What up, Society? Do you think 64 gigabytes of RAM is necessary for game dev, or is 32 gigabytes enough? 32 gigabytes is more than enough. 64 is more just a flex these days. That's what I'm not doing. That's what I'm not doing. Okay, so see how that still doesn't work? Even though we're applying the rotation during physics. Applying rotation during physics. So still doesn't work. I wonder if it's because it's a corner collision and not a rounded corner. I wonder if that's the issue. I do want to bump this up though, now that it's happening. Oh, hang on. We want to accumulate it over time. Go new Y, then that's what we need to do. That's why the rotation felt slow. That's why. Yeah, look at that. Rotation's still working nicely. But we still have that, even though it's applied during physics. Damn it. Damn it. I could do like a convex and then give it like a couple extra, like give it like a curve corner and just see if the curved corner works. So we'll start off first of all, -0.2. Hang on. -0.275. -0.275. -0.275. -0.6. 0.275. -0.6. 0.275. 0.6. -0.275. 0.6. We go. So we need to add the corners. What up, Duke? How you doing? So if we go... We need 4. Monday? It is Monday. Thankfully, Monday's almost over, though. Point 2. Seven 5. Can't do 0.0125. That's the problem. Polishing the player. Now I'm trying to get something to work for the trolley. If I do 0.26, then it would have to be 0.2675, which I can't do. But that's fine. I'll just do 0.268. So that's the furthest out. I'm gonna have to put you at 0.26. Have this at 0.26. Actually, no, 275, but have this at 0.585. Maybe 5.5. Have this at 275. Put you at 0.25 and 0.575. Then we have another one, which is negative 0.2. What would that be? 2.5. Negative 0.6. But you need to be more... more like that. So it's more of a rounded corner. There we go. It's good enough. Uh, 275. 25.258. And we put this at 2.5. This at 0.275. Negative 0.55. All right. Thankfully, once this is done, it's just copying stuff. There you go, 275, and you be 0.55. We'll have you as 0.55 as well. And we go 0.582. 0.5.6. You'll be 258. 0.225. 0.582.6. Negative 0.258. Negative 0.225. Now I need to double those. So basically do it as negative 225.1, negative 0.225, 0.1, 0.6, and 275.55. How is that working? You go 275, 258, 225, 275, 258, 225. There you go, negative 275, 258, 225. Shouldn't it be two to 5.6? There we go. That's better. The next one, we like so. That should be 5.8, not 8.5. Okay. Almost there. Oh, 0.275. Whoops. I really hope this works. Because otherwise I'm going to have to not do this at all. Eight. 582. Oh. Uh, 0.275, 0.1, 0.6. 225. Two more. 0.225 negative. 0.1. 0.6. And negative 0.258. 0.1.582. Okay. Hopefully, I'm hoping those rounded corners. Help with the detection a bit more. What do I have? What do I have against Clang? Are you saying you're a GCC person? Do you not? You're young, aren't you, Chica? You're young. Nah. Yeah, Mom, can you come pick me up? The store owner is spinning his trolley again. I'm product testing. It's the Trolley song. Yeah, by Judy Garland. Yeah. You look it up. It's clang, clang, clang went the trolley. Okay. Ding, ding, ding went the bell. That they do this in The Simpsons with Martin. Martin sings it. Sings it well. Sings it really well. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. This trolley, because it's just not. It's not colliding how we want. If true, Original Body 3D Frozen is able to collide with other kinematic and static bodies and therefore generate contacts for them. The setting can be heavy CPU and memory cost. Nope. Radius around physics bodies, inside which speculative contact points will be detected in meters. This is mainly used to prevent tunneling penetration for rigid body 3D nodes during simulation. How much of the position error of the rigid body 3D to fix? Chess. Alright. I'm playing you, Chica. So you are a GCC person? I'm a whatever gets the job done person. 3 Blitz random side rated. It's rated, so I'd have to sign in for it. I don't have a Lichess. I have 3-month playing suspension. Did you cheat? Is this because you were causing people to, like, you were playing them and you were like trying to get 7 knights against them to checkmate them? Why not? Oh shit, I forgot you could do that. Whoops. Shit. Oh, what the fuck. Yep, that was stupid of me. And that was stupid of me too. What? Yep. Come on, you could have just gone straight down there. Finally. Jesus. I was like, don't make me get you banned on Lichess too. What's this bounce velocity? Minimum velocity needed before a collision can be bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Recovery iterations. Recovery amounts. Fraction of the total penetration to depenetrate per iteration. During motion queries. What if I just do that? What if I do that? I'm very specific with my collisions to not have them Okay. So there's going to be another setting we can use as well. Number of iterations to run when depenetrating during motion queries. They penalize trolling. Why don't they penalize stalling in lost positions, refusal to play in lost positions, abortions, abandonments in lost positions, random abortions, abandonments mid-game? So, I do report people that quit a game when there's a minute left on the clock and they are clearly one move away from checkmate, or like 2 or 3 moves away from checkmate, and they just leave without abandoning it. And then you gotta sit there and wait for the 30 seconds to time down. I report those people. There is a way you can report them for that type of stuff. You can report them, but they seem to do nothing about it. Do you remember players' names so that you can validate if they have been suspended or not? Like, how are you tracking that? Like, and it might not happen the next day. It might not happen in 3 days. It might happen in a week or in 3 weeks or something like that. Joker exists. Batman, run. Yep. Exactly right, Behenaut. Exactly right. Fraction of a body's inner radius that may penetrate another body while using continuous collision detection. None. I wonder if that'll work. Huh. It seems to know that there's a collision going on. It just doesn't correct it. I don't think there is anything that can be done about this. Short of increasing the physics ticks per second. Maximum distance shape can be from another before they're considered separated. Contact is discarded. Also, if they get banned, count of people goes down by 1 for each person banned. Count of people on your block list. But does that happen if they're suspended? Or are we counting suspended and blocked as the same? What if I set a max? What if we do mouse rotation X is clamp, mouse rotation X to 10 or minimum 0, well, negative 10, maximum 10. I wonder how much that is. If you can't suspend, it's temporary, meaning that in some scenarios you might get paired against the same person, so you do not remove them from your block list. Yeah, so I'd imagine those people would still get, like those people being reported for like the timeout stuff would get a suspension. One. I'm just trying to find a sweet spot now. See if I can limit what the max rotation is. Each physics tick. And use that to force those to stop. Yeah. Hopefully. I was able to do it slightly. There it is. So I'm thinking maybe while you're controlling the cart. while you're controlling the trolley, we basically limit this to something like that. If character using trolley, under here we go using trolley is true. False. There we go. Yeah, so while you're using the trolley, your turn is slower. And that stops that from being able to happen. Yeah! See that, Mungalo? See that? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Bam! Trolley is usable without breaking the physics of everything. Pilled said suspension because tilted or untilted, content creators control publicly on live stream in same scenario, king versus king, and lots of pawns. Why don't they also get punished? Because content creators are what bring in more players to chess.com. If you start banning them, then you have less people that are using the platform, and they go to competitors like Lichess and stuff like that and start playing there, and then people go sign up to Lichess and whatnot, and all of a sudden chess.com has less people. Content creators are the ones who invented such trolling, so I don't see a reason why I should not get unsuspended. I don't think content creators are the ones that invented such trolling. I think content creators are just the first thing to make it well known. All right, so that there is our working trolley. We have a working trolley. What do we need to do for that? I need to set up something to purchase it now. Clap, clap. Exactly, nerds. Exactly. Clappity, clap, clap, clap. Woot, woot. All we have to do is mess around with the players' rotation while they're using the trolley. Also, that's the other thing we can do. Raycast interactables. That's right, we just do a set collisions these days, don't we? We do it in process. We go remove interactions. We do update interacts. We go interaction manager, set interactions, detected interactions. That doesn't get cleared out. That does not get cleared out. I'm pretty sure we want that to clear, so... So that we don't just end up with a shit ton in here. Because that can inflate the number. Also, another idea. What if detected interacts goes like down here, we still do detected interacts clear. We go like so, passing in interacts, and we go to detected interacts as an array of interactable what can I interact with that's not an interactable? What can I interact with that's not an interactable? NPCs, I guess. Now, here's a fun fact about Wii Chess. If you are not in lost position, obviously lost position without stalemate opportunities, and you do not wish to resign, and opponent trolls you for the rest of the game and you report the opponent, both of you get punished. Yeah. See, that makes sense because you were you were fine playing the rest of the match. And then you chose to report them. So you were clearly fine with it to continue playing the match. And then you reported them because you were annoyed. And you made it personal because you lost. And now you're wasting chess.com's time. It's like you're abusing the reporting system at that point. To just be like, no, you should have reported it earlier and just left the match. Like... Because, yeah, if you are in a lost position, there's two rules at play there. Two rules at play. The first rule is your opponent trolling. You can't troll people in chess games. They don't like that. It's a bad experience. But at the same time, refusing to resign in a clearly lost position, that's also against the rules because that's time wasting. That's wasting the other person's time. So you're both in the wrong. Not showing respect for your opponent. Yeah. Wasting their time is a way of not showing respect. Now, there is leniency in that second rule for people of a certain rating level. So if someone is in what advanced players would consider a clearly lost position, if they don't resign, but their rating is like 500 or something, then they're going to be like, A, they probably don't know any better. B, it could switch. Like, the opponent could blunder, and immediately it's switched, and it's no longer a clear losing position that more advanced players would consider a clear losing position. So, yeah, there's leeway there. I need to change this, but what can I interact with? Isn't an interactable. Is it NPCs? Yes, it's NPCs. I could change this to just be an array. And we go detected interacts. Collider. That's not really going to save any time, though. Well, actually, it will, because what we'll do, we'll go if detected interacts has collider or doesn't have collider, then add it in. So this way, we're not going to have a scenario where we've got a bunch of duplicate interacts that need to be looped over for our other thing. And in here, so like in here, we pass in the array of interact. What the? Fucking LSP. In here, we do a 2-set append array, which appends all of the interactions. And then inside process here, it's going to, well, actually inside this update interactions that gets called, it loops over and like handles everything in there. So by removing the amount, preventing duplicates, there's less for looping happening inside that condition. So for obj in detected interacts, append array, obj gets interactions. Make sure that this all still works. That's freaking out. Alright. Fine. We won't do that change. What up, Joestar? Thank you very much. I like to think it's a good game. I like to imagine. Da boy! I wake up and there he is. You know it. You know it. What up, Hister? Let's see. I need this. Why do my headphones keep breaking? Oh, Christ.
Now shave it off.
Never. I'm never shaving my beard. Never. Never. Even if the law requires me to shave my beard, I'm gonna go to jail. And if they try to shave my beard when I'm locked up, I'll fight them off. I'm gonna keep my beard. I feel like I should get this mustache insured. Get the mustache and the beard insured. So that way, if anything happened to it, like down the street, someone comes out of nowhere and does anything to it, I can be like, sweet, insurance claim. All right. So we need to... I think that might do it. Might do it. What's happened with this? Did you try Sandbox? I am looking to try that once I finish this game. So I'm hoping this game will be wrapped up in about 2 months. And then I want to try Sandbox afterwards. See what that's like, because my next game is going to be a puzzle game, a 3D puzzle game, inspired by a bunch of different puzzle games. So it'll be interesting to see if I can utilize Sandbox to get the same quality as like Portal and Portal 2 for my puzzle game. Because if I can make my puzzle game to the quality of Portal and Portal 2, obviously different puzzles, it's not going to be a Portal-based puzzle game, then that will be perfect. Like, that would be lovely. But I have a plan to try Sandbox, Ogre, and O3DE for the next game. The only thing that Sandbox has going against it, though, is that it's all C#. Like, I can't create a library. I can't create a C++ library and use that as well. So with Godot, I can create like a GD extension, which is all C++ code. And I can use that. With Ogre and O3DE, the code is just C++. And that would allow me to create a library that handles like the data management stuff and whatnot. Tried it yesterday. It's simple and similar to Unity. Nice. Yeah, I heard they took their learnings from Unreal and Unity and Source 2. Now, like, yep, we're gonna make it around Source 2, and we're gonna take what we learned about Unity and Unreal and what the pain points are there and what's good about them and stuff, and yeah. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Yeah, okay. If not using Trolley, Raycast Interactables. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Woot woot. Woot woot, because it's a hoot hoot. So now you can't interact with anything while you're moving the trolley. You can only move the trolley. You can't get the trolley to go through. Yeah. Oh. I would like it if it just stopped me from turning there. Alright. Time to test this out. They aren't visible when I open it up. I want to learn it so I can publish free games on Steam in the future. I heard there won't be any billing. There's no fees or anything like that. So, yeah. Make sure if the player tries to enter the cashier, he's slightly thrown. That's not correct. That should... Okay, so we've got another issue here that I need to fix. This isn't in the demo. This change here that's caused this error isn't in the demo. The issue is... Go under here. Contents is not visible. Because what I changed was in is open, or the toggle open. I set contents is visible to be if it's open. And when the animation finishes, if not is open, we'll do that. Otherwise, we want to do contents visible equals false and contents process mode disabled. That'll hopefully fix that. Apparently not. Contents is visible. Now they aren't visible. Okay. So there's somewhere else that we're setting contents to not be visible. And I think it's when we add them in. Or no, it's only when we close the box, right? It's when we spawn them. Yeah. So it's up in setup contents. We go contents visible equals is open. I don't know if we're saving if it's open or not. I don't think we are. Irad, how you doing? Welcome in, you frickety, frockety, gedunty game dev. How have you been? Yep, frockety. You ready for this? Whoa. Look at that. And you can stock it. And you can place it back. Take your empty boxes over here. Throw them out. Love it. Love it. So, what I'm thinking... These here need to remain as layer 11. Trolley shelf needs to flip this so they get stocked at the front first and then the back. I think I've got like 2, maybe 3 months left. Not that much to go. This trolley is like one of the last things that I need to code. It's like 80% 3D modeling and artwork left, 20% coding. Yeah. So the reason why we do it that way, where we place those things first, is because we go, all right, restock these here, and then we go place. Yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. We have large boxes at the front. Which actually, I can probably change that now. I could split that into four shelves. Split it into 4 shelves. .55. This one will be that stays there. Set this to 0. Oh. This is going to be a lot easier. Max spaces 2. I'm gonna have it so that you can't place a large box. No large box. Carry those yourself. All right. So what that's going to mean actually. We don't want their Z to change at all. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. As the message in the marquee at the top said, congrats on becoming a good dunt. That will be perfect. We can commit that up and we can mark this trolley off as done, provided it works. Good to see. If I look there, it doesn't allow me to place it there. I can place it there. I can place it there. Hell yes. How good. Woot, woot, and a hoot hoot. That's a bug. What I need to do... all the heads should wobble when you hit the bench with them on it. No. That's way too much. Remember, we're trying to save on performance with how many physics bodies we've got here. So I need for that Alright. She moonwalking. Walking as intended. Embrace the pun. Sorry, Jenham's just... Let's hydrate. What up, Lean? I'm well, thanks. I'm well. I'm just trying to figure out a bug with our NPCs appearing out of bounds. So we need to go in their physics process. Is the street out of bounds? Believe it or not, Duke, walking on the road is something that's generally frowned upon. No jaywalking? Nah. Nah. Dwarf Fortress. No. It's definitely an old school game. Original release too old for Metacritic. Yeah, it's freaking ancient. What up, Trip? I've been coding overall. Started game development. I feel kind of stuck. Can't do anything on my own. Just plain vibe coding stuff. So I've been coding for over a decade. Started out doing C# code for sports statistics, and then I did a bit of cybersecurity, and then I did 3 years as a web dev contractor. Throughout that, I've also done like a bit of Python on the side and a bit of Java on the side and stuff like that. But yeah, it's been a while. What do you get stuck with? Because I would say, don't use AI. If you're finding yourself getting stuck and you are just using the AI to create the code for you, that's not going to help you. What you would need to do is have the AI, like ask the AI questions, be like, I'm trying to do X, what would the process be? You know, like what's the idea? What's the approach to solve this idea? Or to solve this problem? Like, you know, you ask it questions so it's like, it doesn't give you the code, but it gives you like the general process to solve it, and then you try to translate that into code. You go, all right, I need to have the player move forward, check if there's a collision with something that will hurt them. If there is, I need to take damage. Is there a status effect like poison or fire that applies from the thing that hit them? If there is, apply that. If their health reaches 0 after this, they're dead. Yeah. So then you like try to create code that does those steps in that order. Yeah. Use AI as a non-offensive and annoying version of SO that does have answers to 10-year-old questions. Yeah. Yeah. But that way you can practice your problem solving using code. That's what a lot of people fail to realize is if they just use the AI to generate the code, they're not practicing how to code something themselves. They're not learning how to problem solve. And then when the AI can't figure something out, they don't have that skill to to correct it. AI is not there to think for you or someone else. Yeah, exactly. It's there to assist, not to do. Although companies are trying real hard to make it something, like to make it a doer and not an assistant. It's failing hard for them. What is this game? NES MSX2. It's not Donkey Kong or something, is it? You've seen this game? Is it Metroid? Nope. Action adventure stealth. In my opinion, it's a pretty clever copy-paste machine for a lot of human-related tasks and so on. I still like doing those tedious human-related tasks, though. As I mentioned yesterday, I think it was, doing those tedious tasks help me appreciate the non-tedious, entertaining things. Yeah? Makes me look forward to that stuff more. I ain't trust nobody for the code I sign off on. Yeah. What is this? It looks like you're on a circuit board almost. Yeah? Best use of AI is having your own idea for your algorithm and use AI to explore ways to implement it in a theoretical way. I don't know. Action adventure stealth. What do you mean Mega Man is not? Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! This is... Oh, it's old school. It's not Cobra Command, but it's that type of... You know, you got this... You're like a military guy going around. Oh my god! Know this game. I've forgotten it. I don't know it. It's not Metal Slug, but whatever. Metal Gear! Oh! It's close. It's close. You should play the 93 game Morph Man on stream. Never heard of that. Never even heard of it. What we want to do is go... If... I feel like NPCs should just have their Y-axis locked. That'll fix this issue, because the NPC doesn't need the ground to walk along. Why are you floating? That's very interesting. Their up and down was locked. Not a bad take, but having AI or somebody else present the idea that you're sort of looking to score on is rather futile by definition. It's like I want to solve a networking thing in this environment. Before writing and testing, I can get infos with AI on what common issues on implementing it one way or another, or rather see further down the road, see if it makes sense. Yeah, so you kind of like cross-checking your thoughts to be like, all right, this is my plan. This is my plan of implementation. What issues would exist after implementation? Like, how would this impact? How would this impact X? Yeah, is there a more optimized way to do Y? That type of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But again, Duke, that type of stuff I like to do myself, just because it's not stuff I enjoy doing, but it's something that makes me appreciate it makes me appreciate the things I do enjoy doing more. Yeah. Can't generate something new by definition, always giving today's approach. Yeah, but he's not asking it to give a new definition. Like, he's not asking it to come up with something new. He's asking it to assess based on the information it has from all of the different sources what issues could exist. Yeah, it is a good way to kind of validate stuff and self-check, but I much prefer just doing it myself, doing the implementation, being like, ooh, actually that's not good. Have used AI before to scan the community social media and Steam reviews for issues, pros and cons on a genre of game I'm thinking of making. What have the community complained about the most? Yeah. 2 Doritos plus dancing gummy bear times Swiss cheese plus beer equals two high goats dancing with a cow. I'm assuming that's what that is. What I'm thinking about doing instead of locking that, what if in the street I'm gonna move those there just because I don't... Like 18's used for something else. And I'm also gonna have this mask NPC. I'm totally not doing that for future plans that I have. Okay. Now that is going to probably require me to... I go out here. Oh no. Player still can't see shit. Love it. Awesome. Awesome. If you don't understand logic and math, no vibe coding will get you anywhere unless you want a quick dirty mock. I suck at math reportedly, and somehow I've survived this long. It depends on what you mean by suck at math. Because for most things, you just need, like, basic trigonometry and... Like, up to basic trigonometry is what most people need. So you'll know multiplications, divisions, addition, subtraction, exponentials. You'll do also algebra. Algebra is what you learn before trig, because algebra is used in trig, right? So if you learn up to trigonometry, it goes like algebra, trigonometry, calculus. And calculus is when you start getting into like differential equations and all that kind of shit. That stuff is generally not needed for most people. Okay, so by having this site, this road, by having this road mask NPC, if the NPC does manage to get out there, they'll just walk towards wherever the nearest point is. Except you need to learn algeonometry to combine them. I had 7 maths in uni. I checked in my transcript. I shit you not. I still suck and hate that shit. Like, for me, it's just that I keep forgetting. I don't use it. Like, when I learn it, I'm like, oh yeah, like, this is easy. But then I don't use it for ages. And then I forget it all, and I'm like, fuck, how the hell do you do this differential shit again? Like, what was it? What was the equations? That's my issue. I can remember Sokotoa. Sine opposite hypotenuse. No, yeah. Sine is opposite over hypotenuse. Cos is adjacent over hypotenuse. And tan is opposite over adjacent. Right? Something like that. Alright, so that'll stop our NPCs from out here not being able to get back onto the sidewalk, because this will give them that height to be able to keep, like, if they spawn out here for some reason, then it'll go, yep, no worries, you've got, like, you just move towards here. Cool, go for it, done. And then it goes to wherever it needs to go to. Okay. I had math in school, but I actually love math in university. It depends on your teacher. A lot of people that hated math in school didn't actually hate math. They just didn't have a teacher that knew how to make it interesting. Let's set up the settings. Duplicate this for Trolley. Trolley. Oh, 180. I like that. I like that. Sick and tired of moving one box at a time. Get our patent pending multi-box mover device, also known as a trolley. Oh. So good. Differential equations still drive me crazy. I like when someone yells, let's integrate over this. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you even come up with that? Like, yeah, how did you know to use that in this situation? School math always was, these are the tools, this situation, go solve the equation using given tools. University math was like, give proof that a number which digit sum is divisible by 3 is divisible by 3. I hate differential equations. Calculus is fine, but differential equations... Remember 6,000 random formulas to guess and solve. I despise it. Yeah. It was a bit like that. It was a bit like that. Very frustrating indeed. Trolley! Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing trolley. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing trolley. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing trolley. I'm gonna make it level 11 so that it's just out of reach. Oh, whoops. Item data furnitures. Line item. Trolley! It's a trolley! Trolley, 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 trolley. What would it be? It'd be HUD. Yep, HUD. HUD it is! Preco. First I usually think about that stuff now is PID controllers. When I hear someone bring up undefined integral over this, I think to myself, integrate Ds. Those formulas come in handy when you know how their graphs look and want a specific modeled curve for XP progress or anything game math. I know they're useful, they still annoy me. Okay, so my god, what was that? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember if this is an actual game or if it's something that I just kind of invented in, like, I just kind of came up with out of the blue. It's like, experience numbers pop up somewhere. Every character gets the same experience. That's it. It's not in Deadlock because Deadlock doesn't have experience. Oh my god, I don't know, Duke. I think I'm going insane. I think I'm going insane. There's... What game is it? Not The Witness. Better? Thank you for giving me my privilege, but now I'm just privileged and insane. Think about XP distribution. No, not that. I'm trying to... There's a game that I have played recently where you get granted experience for doing something. I don't know if it's a combat game or if it's a strategy game or if it's a puzzle game. Like, everyone gets granted experience when something happens. Oh my god. That's gonna drive me insane. Oh, that's gonna... Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. Yes, but now you can get help. This is true. Now I can get help. When what happened? I don't know. If only there were tools compiling huge amounts of datas. Like my meaning is, you can make up a lot of lore and then just keep repeating it, even math-wise. Like, how do you pick out one math tool over another in higher math? Still puzzles me. It's probably just a practice thing. Like, the more often you solve a certain type of calculation, the easier it's going to be for you to go, oh, I use this equation. Yeah. It's similar to basic math equations where you're like, all right, well, we've got the parentheses here, we've got some multiplication over here, we've got some additions and exponents in the middle. We know how to solve that, but that's because we've like practiced a bunch. Yeah. Sprig. G'day, you gidunts. How the floppity are ya? I hope you had a really good stream. I have got my trolley finished. I'm here 10 minutes and haven't seen anything change. Good. Good. There you go, Sprig. Footlong's taking care of you. What up, Zakua? Trolley done. Yep, trolley done. Trolley done. Yeah, we're just getting it, just setting up this data here. We've been talking about math and whatnot as well, and how frustrating it is. So I'm doing well, Zakua. Thanks for asking. Thank you for asking. How are you? And New Jank, g'day! Welcome in. That's right, we added this in here, so now we've got that in there. Now I need to add that into the UI. Ooh. It's not really furniture. I guess I can put it under furniture. Like, where else would I put the trolley? Kind of makes sense. Math? Gross. Yeah. Yeah. Real yucky. Real stinky. Fine. Haven't been here for a while. I know. It's been a couple days. Been a couple of days. You're level 10. You're level 11. Okay. So we need trolley. Trolley above you. Duplicate that. Trolley. Trolley. Beautiful. Congrats, everyone. Congrats. We're done. On that note, linear algebra goes without an issue. Yeah. Make an employee you need to hire. We're done with those, actually. The employees we need to hire. So the employees that you can hire are Bob Lee, Armetta Duty, Anita Bath, Max Tool, Annabelle, Mo Ron, Hugh Jass, and Ivana Likyu. Those are your employees. I think the issue is furniture. It should be tools and utility or something. But that's really the only thing. What I could do You do raise a good point, because I can move this into security. And we can change this to be, instead of security, change it to utilities. I'm gonna have to update my stuff again. Oh my god, and I thought I was clear about my username. Exactly, footlong. Yeah. No, the trolley, make that also an employee. No, I'm not making the trolley an employee. Rent a trolley every day for like $25. In German, we have the term Betriebsmittel, which is basically everything you need to keep your thingy running, which includes furnitures as well as tools like trolleys or even oil for maintenance. Interesting. Interesting. When do we get to perform the trolley problem? We did that the other day. It was like a day or two ago that we pondered the trolley problem. We came to a solution of the trolley problem, and we have implemented the solution to the trolley problem. What up, Jord? Mr. J has joined the chat. I'm going to be driving, so I'm only going to be able to listen. Fair enough. Listen for as long as you can. What about equipment instead of furniture? Because it's not equipment. You don't equip it. Yeah, it's not something that you like. You're not using. You're not like. It's not a hockey stick. It's not a basketball. You know, it's just furniture. It's shelving. It's desks. It's tables. All that kind of stuff. Don't you equip your shop with shelves? No. That's like saying you equip your house with a bed. You don't do that. No. You put a bed in your house. I was told to try that when I go there. What? You were told to try what? You also have a term toasty that means a whole bunch more than here. A toasty in Australia. This is a toasty. A toasty is just a toasted sandwich. Whatever you want to put in it. It can be just cheese. It can be a cheese toasty. It can be a ham and cheese toasty, like that. It can be a tomato and cheese toasty. It can be a chicken sandwich toasty. Like a chicken toasty sort of thing. Like chicken salad sort of thing. Yeah. Like, whatever. A toasty is a sandwich. Anyone that tells you a toasty is something other than just a toasted sandwich is delusional. No, it is just a toasted sandwich. Like, that's all. Rather a wholesome food that feeds you well every time? No. Like, I guess that's the correct spelling of it. So a ham and cheese toasty. A ham and cheese toasty is the general thing that people think of when you say toasty. But you can get like ham, cheese, like you can get a bacon egg toasty. Toasted sandwich with bacon and egg. Because here a sandwich can be vegan and whatnot. Yeah, you can get a vegan toasty. Get a toasty with vegan cheese, lettuce, avocado, tomato. Done. Vegan toasty. Bread that's vegan. Yeah. They got to you too. I don't eat it. I don't eat vegan stuff. I'm just saying, a toasty is not a specific thing. It's just a toasted sandwich. Whatever you put on the sandwich, if you toast that sandwich, it is a toasty. That's it. Full stop. Nothing else. People like to overcomplicate things because they like to feel special and be like, no. This specific thing here is a toasty. Like, no, it's not. You're not special, Karen. All right. Do we have security button too? No. Because that's going to be interface. This is going to change to utility. I guess I can only score proper answers from here. Like before going there. For instance, I'd say try Spanish jammin' when you go there. The hell is a Spanish jammin'? Sounds like a jam sesh with a Spanish band. Utility. Security. Utility. Beautiful. Wait. Jammin' is good. Chorizo is better. I do like chorizo. Utility. Utility. English really butchers those names. If you ever end up in California, I'd say you try a super burrito from a food truck. I will never end up in California. because I have no plans on ever ever going to America. When I travel somewhere, I like to travel somewhere that has a different culture. You know, they have different things going on, like different from my country. If I go to America, it's pretty much just gonna be the same. So I'd rather go to like Japan, South Korea, Germany, France, Italy, that type of stuff, you know? That's what I'd rather do if I'm traveling somewhere, especially from Australia, because for me to get to Japan, it's like 10 to 12 hours. Like, if we have a look, Melbourne to Tokyo. I was like, what the hell's the capital of Tokyo? What capital of Japan? So what, if we have a look here. Leave at 11:35 p.m. That's not... There's a stopover in Singapore? No, just give me direct. Yeah, there you go. Direct flight, 10.5 hours to get from here to Japan. And that's like one of the closest places that's international. So, for me to go to America... Like, let's go... Let's go back to something better. Go... There we go. Oh, fucking... I don't know. There. I just get one way. Jesus Christ. So Qantas planes here in SFO? Yeah. Yeah, they exist. To get to Los Angeles, it's 14 hours. And that's direct. Yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah. And if I am flying overseas, like if I was to go, what's the... What's the capital of Italy? Not Rome, is it? Rome's capital Greece? Or is that Athens? It is Rome. Athens is the capital of Greece. Milan, if you ask your girlfriend. I was like, is it Venice? Is it Milan? Is it Rome? Like, what? I knew it was one of them. It's been so long since I've had to think about the capital cities there. So this here, you're like 23 hours with a stopover, but that takes me somewhere that's not America. Like, it's not the same culture as I get here. And honestly, I'd probably change it to be like, you know, give me like business class. What's that gonna cost one way? Probably like $5,000. Yeah, look at that, $6,500. If I'm traveling for that long, it's gonna be like I'm in a hotel. All right. If I have to sleep on the plane, it's gonna be relaxing. Bet your ass. Venice and Milan are regional capitals. Yeah, exactly. California isn't that much of America, what it's worth. But it's still, like, if I go there, it's still going to be like, oh, look, it's basically Brisbane. Or the Gold Coast. Like, it's... Qantas bought A380s. Yeah. Yeah, they did. You know they did. I think I want to change this. Required web was 5. Unlock cost is 500. Do I want... Let me check that again. What up, Egg? How do you learn code? How many years? I've been doing it for over a decade. So if I want to learn a new language, I just start using the language and done. That there should have the level displayed. Why do you not display the level required? Yeah, if you want to learn how to code, you just start coding something simple. Pull up the documentation of the language, put up a YouTube video on how to do, you know, if you want to do game development, how to do collision detection. If you want to do web development, how do you create a table? How do you create a navigation bar, or a navigation window, all that kind of stuff. And then once you know how to do it after seeing that stuff, you then come up with your own idea of how you want that thing to be, and then you try and build it. And then yeah, you should that'll help solidify the knowledge. And you build up from there. We have the A380 factory here, a few towns down the road, and it's crazy when they open the front and A320 Neo chassis come out of that thing. I saw a short, and I was like, this has to be a joke. Like, they have to be joking. They just have to be. And I'm like, once they've built the plane, how do they get it to its destination? Like, how do they get it to the customer? They built the plane. They can't just put it on another plane and fly it there. So how do they get it there? It's like that's a joke. That is a joke. All right. In most cases, they probably fly it there, right? Otherwise, they can transport it via one of the other 15 ways of transporting things. You know? Throw it on a train, throw it on a ship. You know? This says required level. Um. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly gosh. How are you doing? What's going on, Grumpy? Oh, hi, Raid and Run. Raid and Run, Grumpy. Have a good night. Have a good night. You've gone on to all 3 platforms and asked the exact same thing. I'm assuming that you're a bot, Corporal. Say Ogadaboog if you're not a bot. The item pricing, product, purchase option. That's it. That. Clearly a bot. Clearly a bot. Hypnotic makes captures for viewers. You know it. You know it. But yeah, it was the exact same message copy and pasted across YouTube, Kick, and Twitch chats. So I was like, yep, I'm just gonna ban you. Plus, it was one I already answered. Boeing also ships by train their fuselages from like Kentucky or something all the way to Seattle and shit. God damn, yeah. Yeah, there's a million ways to ship them. This is Airbus shipping. That's a big, disgusting link there that's kind of cut off, Duke. Finkenwerder? Oh my god! Don't we know a Dr. Finkenwerder? If anyone understands that, I'm proud of you. The space rockets like NASA stuff is built elsewhere, like in Utah and shit. Yeah. Where are we? I want to get this completed before we finish up. I thought he's called Einkelben. But the width limits still apply. Yeah. Dinkelberg. They use an A380 to transport A320 Neo hulls between Hamburg and Toulouse. Guess what? Ponyta is not actually a fire Pokemon. It's actually a ghost Pokemon that uses ghost flames. My iPad changes Dinkelberg to Einkelben. What up, Tricky? Wasn't Dinkelberg from a cartoon show? The one with fairies? I don't know. I was thinking more Dr. Frankenwerder. Yeah. Finkenwerder. Frankenwerder. Get it? A lot of you probably don't even know who Dr. Frankenfurter is. The boosters and whatnot, what's pre-assembled, is limited to the width of the railroad tracks here. So they're not making much. Unlock, so do this. Your data changed. Data is null, all that. Otherwise, wide text, format requirement. Data required level. Wide level visible. Not unlocked. And shop level less than required level. Okay, so yeah. So my shop level is less than the required level. That's why it's not displaying there. And we go pricing text. Unlock shop level required greater than or equal to required level, and unlock cost is 0. Pricing text is unlock cost. Pricing visible is pricing data unlock cost greater than 0. Shop level up. Do that. Should I make them pay to unlock furniture? Do they have to pay to unlock furniture in TCG? You're late, Cam. G'day. Back to work today, I hear. I think gauge is the term. Europe and America, Canada, US. All use the same road width. Yes, you need to unlock better shelves. But does it cost anything? Like, do you have to pay to unlock them? I can't remember. I think you do. Yeah. That might be something we do tomorrow. Like, we go through all of our... we go through all of our deliveries for furniture. And we, like, make sure that they all have an unlock cost. To go with them. Yeah. What up, Mikumad? How you doing? You're all coming in. Like... You're all coming in at the end. I don't know what you're doing. Like, why are you choosing to come in so late? Hydrate, dang it. Oh, yep. Okay. Fine. There you go. Hydrated. Coloring me yellow. Rude. Rude. Does he think we are cockroaches? We were having fun, and they started coming in. Yes, that's exactly right. We were having fun until viewers showed up. TLDR, the track width gauge is rather based on ancient customs. I'm not surprised. A lot of things America does is based on ancient customs. Yeah. I was watching an American streamer, or an American YouTuber video yesterday, Cinnamon Toast Ken, if you don't know him. And he was talking about like the difference between like one of the differences between Australia and America, was like healthcare. Like you just go see your doctor. Like, just go see them. Just. Like, yeah, when you go there, you gotta wait like 45 minutes. Like, so, you just go see them. That's it. Then he was like, and every other country has figured out healthcare except one. Yet that one thinks that their way is the best way and the way to go. You're welcome, your US Railroad gauge. Oh my god, did I just appear as you're finishing? That's correct, Cam. That is correct. I'm thinking tonight we go see, because Jedham's about to finish, so we can't go see Jedham. Someone we haven't rated for a bit. Comb the beard. Alright, I'll comb the beard in a second. There you get dunce. There we go. Let's comb this beard. I will be back in 10 hours. In 10 hours, we'll tidy up the pricing, the unlock costs for all of the furniture. And then we will start coding... What? What's the next thing for us to do? We'll set up an NPC dialogue for purchasing conscious bobbleheads. Yep. That's what we'll do. One of like 3 things left to code, I think. 3 or 4 things left to code. So, yeah. Have a good night all. We'll just finish combing this beard for you. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Good night, you gadunts. I will see you in 10 hours. Have a good sleep.